ないで悪のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りのジャック悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3, 2, 1ファイヤー
Alright folks, good afternoon. Let's hope things are a little bit more stable today in the world of Destroy All Humans. Hey Toasty! And this has been a world tour for Cryptosporidium. What are we up to, 143 now? Bay City, Albion, Takoshima, and now Tunguska, where we have learned that, surprise, surprise, all this alien-esque technology that the Russians have been bringing in aren't actually Russian, but are alien in origin. Nobody could have predicted this. Toasty! There's no food here, Toasty. I'm sorry. He's so disappointed to learn that. So what do we got now? That's right. After... Was it Secret Base or Weird Base? Strange Base, right? Strange Base is now Blisk Base. Now that we've learned that in the Martian War, one warship of Blisk had escaped, and that one warship crash-landed here in 1908. Which is really bizarre, because apparently the Blisk War was millennia ago, according to Orthopox. So they've been on that one same warship all this time. Orthopox says they've been drifting in space and landed here by chance. Who is to say? Who is to say that they haven't just been an escaped warship that's been off doing their thing, and then millennia later crash-landed here? There could be other Blisk out there, who is to say? Maybe they have other colonies. They could have other colonies. Oh, since you've done story mission, any more Gene Blender? The Blisk files are the only one left right now. So right now we have job for Sergei and job for Orthopox. Crypto is kind of super jealous of Sergei because he's got history with Natalia. Not just professional history, he hates that they dated. So let's go introduce him and have Orthopox spend some quality male bonding time with Sergei. Whoop whoop. So far I have been enjoying this game when the emulator isn't acting up and opening the ground up. But now we have all weapons. I could use more disintegrator ray ammo. It'd be nice if Gastro wasn't capped at 1. What if you could only launch out 1 Gastro at a time to make up for only being able to summon 1 at a time? You know, keep him at 1 out at a time, but give me like 3 ammo for him so I could launch another out right afterwards. Meteor Strike could use a few more of. I should have landed someplace with a bit more props to destroy. That's okay. They got some stuff around here. to start. Forget doesn't last very long for those guys, I've noticed, so drop them onto the follow.
For good of communism. Come closer, comrade. It's no reason to be afraid.
Sergei is comfortable talking to my alien form.
For good of communism. I'm not dancing. My shoes are just being 3 sizes too small.
Okay, I'm on fire. I was hoping to have enough time, but I can't converse with him while being shot at. That's okay, I'll take this as a little more time to get more ammo in me. Reload, reload, reload. Alright. Maybe wait for my shield to come back real quick. They don't see me here. They don't see me. Shield. Thank you.
Привет, comrade.
Get to the point, Sergei. I'm a busy Furon.
I have a lead on Project Solaris. You might want to follow up on it.
Okay.
Project Solaris, huh? Okay.
Solaris, he said.
I'm listening.
Get your phonemes right, Crypto.
Researcher in charge of the organic weapons program. His name is Dr. Orlov.
And?
No and. That's it.
As for his location, show contempt for Agent Sergei.
Look, Ivan, let's cut the crap. We both want the same thing, and we can't both have her.
True enough. But in this matter, Chuzhoi, we two are comrades. We both need to uncover the cancer devouring the heart of the Soviet Union.
You got me there. But what about Natalia?
Natalia is a glorious mare who will suffer no bridle. That is why we desire her.
Is that Sergei's way of
Let's
saying
get
that
creepy.
not even he's making much headway? She's enjoying the ride, but she's not gonna be stabled.
Okay, so you got a name. Where am I supposed to find this Orlov guy?
I have been unable to discover his current whereabouts. But this is a small town. Everyone knows everyone else's business.
And I got one of those faces everybody opens up to. Although I doubt Orlov will be in a talky mood.
Do what you have to do.
Gee, that really means a lot coming from the KGB. Okay, just so there's no confusion, you want me to find Dr. Orlov, right?
Exactly. He may have information on Project Solaris. Udachnoi ochoti, comrade.
Yeah. Thanks, smug bastard.
Oh, Crypto. It makes me wonder if I could open fire on him. He's probably invincible, though.
Okie dokie.
Good luck, comrade. And don't be afraid to get a little rough, hmm?
Well, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few Fabergé eggs.
Yeah, he's invincible. There's no killing essentials. Though, since that did take a little bit of ammo. The nice thing about this Furon tech is you don't need to reload. You gotta get more ammo, of course, but there's no... He blew himself up. I'll probably need a scientist disguise. Find Dr. Orlov, alright? Who wants to open up to me?
On patrol out by Frozen Lake other night.
Frozen
I was
Lake,
running
huh?
into crazy scientist. I was thinking he was Bobcat and was nearly blowing his head off. Would have been being fun.
Dr. Orlov had better be getting used to living near Frozen Lake. If
I wonder
he's
where he
screwing
could
up
be.
this project, his warmest home he'll ever see.
Frozen lake that's all the way up north? I'll take the shortcut. Did I have only half HP the last I... No, there you go. They're trying to deprive me. But Natalia's safe house does have some breakable props here. So let me quickly just take... You don't have to do that. Let me quickly take a little detour and get some snacks in. Same old, same old, same old. At least I got Death Ray maxed out. Could still use more Meteor Strikes, more Burrow Beast to really be comfortable. How about you, Stuffs? Nothing, nothing, and nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. Maybe I should get some upgrades. I got 91 Pyrotech cells after all. Death Ray's maxed out, love it. Disintegrator, wait, he's just one more for the triple shot. Why are you holding out on a triple shot? I guess I could do more anal probe. Rectal packager. Now that we have more monsters that are mitigated by anal probing them. Antigrav's okay. Ion Death's alright. It's only 2 more. Sonic Boom is maxed. Meteor Strike. As much as I would love more capacity, I can't get the ammo to fill the capacity I've got. Burrow Beast is maxed out. So I'm okay. To the frozen lake. I wonder if it's that purple beam of light off in the distance. You know what'd be neat? If there is air support that can go against you. 50s I can understand being primitive, mostly anti-air from the ground, and tanks. But this is a sci-fi alt-history world at this point. And as the series goes on, it does go more and more into the future. Of course there is what? There were 2 sequels to this, weren't there? There was a Wii one and another console version, and there were 2 different games, but both Game 3, right? Was it Path of the Furon and Big Willy Unleashed?
Ah! Help! Help me!
Is it gonna be more big brutes? Nope, just Russian soldiers?
Dead monkeys tell no tales, and I need to pick this one's brain about Project Solaris. Crap. Better save his monkey butt.
Dr. Orlov has locked himself inside cabin. Flush him out.
Oh, there's more of them. In that case. Gastro, do what you do best.
Go, go, Gastro!
Go, go, Gastro. Down. Down, down. Same common ammo as always.
Come on out, Orlov. We all knowing you are being in there.
Let me at this! Let me at this! Okay. Burrow Beast. That's not Burrow Beast. Burrow Beast. This house takes so much damage so quickly. I don't think this hut is gonna survive very much longer. Oh. Yeah, there's more guys over here too. Had I known that it was gonna be so fragile, and that there'd be a big lot of dudes, I might have focused a little bit more on just taking them out. Toasty! Toasty is pushing up against my control. You want to stop saving questionable Russian scientists? I can pet you, Toasty. Look at this beautiful guy. This beautiful, pretty kitty. Toasty, I've heard you described as a flame point or an apricot point. I just think you're a cutie. A cutie who wears a face mask and with the softest little pawsies. Isn't that right, Toasty? Yeah, that's right. You want to sit right here in front of me, Toasty? I think right here in front of me is okay. Mwah. You know, it's a good thing I stopped to get more ammo. I didn't even know that it was going to be this type of mission.
Out, then we will be blowing up cabin. We will not be able to be talking then, I am thinking.
I will be having revenge. I am needing to be elsewhere.
Man, you could tell this was a pandemic game because that rocket launcher guy was about to attack the wall while right in front of it. Talk to Dr. Orlov. I guess this would be my safe time to get more ammo, but I just broke everything around here anyway. Alright, Orly.
Dr. Orlov, I presume. How come you don't get cool punctuation like Dr. Go?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks like you had a little KGB infestation. Lucky I was here to exterminate them for you.
Oh, was you? I'm impressed. Excellent hand-eye coordination. You should try computer game I've been developing in spare time.
Games? On a computer? You're wasting your time, Doc.
Friendly, insult him. What if we try to be the friendly type? I know that Crypto is the ultimate anti-human, or he was up until he got his junk, and then he started enjoying the party. But even in Destroy All Human 1, he'd had his moments where he pretends to be nice.
So, Doc, you got a sec? I need to ask you a few questions.
Oh, is all? I was afraid you were one of alien creatures here to infect me.
Half right.
Well, as you can clearly see, I'm no alien. Now, about Project Solaris.
Ah, Solaris, da. That I know something about. I worked on organic weapons program connected with Project Solaris. But I quit after I saw very strange things.
Yeah, most people quit strange things after a while.
Strange.
Alien creatures like giant space lobsters infecting humans and manipulating their bodies like giant marionettes. Like that. I feared I might be next, so I started working on weapon to fight them with.
We got anti-Blisk tech?
Why KGB attacked me. Or they wanted my Broadway soundtrack collection.
Okay, now I'll insult him.
You actually think the KGB was after your collection of show tunes?
Why not? Fiddler First pressing alone worth 40,000 rubles on black market.
40,000? Geez, what is it with these currencies? Who runs your economy? Abby Hoffman?
You are just jealous because I have copy of Hair, original off-Broadway soundtrack,
Ooh.
signed by Jerome Ragni.
I don't even know what the hell that means.
We'd have to ask Robbie. Robbie is the musicals and Broadway fanatic of this cluster of galaxies, the streamers of this network. Ask about the weapon.
This weapon you were working on, does it work?
I don't know. I never finished it. Whole thing happened by
Toasty,
chance.
don't butt the
I
microphone.
was walking to work one day when
We're not a
strange
just chatting
object
streamer.
Fell from sky. It was fragment of alien spacecraft.
Computer
Used
databank.
databank I used to create weapon.
An alien artifact with data on the Blisk. Will
That just
wonders
fell from the
never
sky.
cease?
Hey, this makes me wonder.
Ah, and if you found it, perhaps you could use it to defeat creatures.
This makes me wonder, right? Like, of course a few data cores from the mothership fell on the locations that we visited. But there's probably locations all across the world that we haven't visited that have more data cores on them, right? More fragments of our motherships after the Russians blew it up?
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the picture. Where's this data thingy now?
Should still be in the research facility in Gorodok Nauki. Science Town.
Catchy. I guess I better head over there and find it before the crabbies do.
Hopefully,
Take
the Science
care,
Town
facility
rebuilt
is
itself
well
since
guarded.
yesterday.
Good luck, Tovarish. What did you say name was?
Kuryakin. Ilya Kuryakin. Nice to meet you.
Toasty, why do I feel like that's a reference of some kind? Ilya Kuryakin. I don't like it's not a funny sounding name, so it probably is a reference to something. Ilya Kuryakin. I'll pet you, Toasty. Fictional character for the 1960s TV spy series The Man from U.N.C.L.E. Secret agent with a range of weapons and explosive skills, described in the series as holding a master's degree from the Sorbonne and a PhD in quantum mechanics from the University of Cambridge. Okay. Toasty, you want my hands to be devoted to your head and ears, don't you? Oh, look at this guy. You know, this little sweetheart sleeps next to me at night up until it gets too chilly because I like my room cold, and so he goes into the cat hut. When I go to bed, he'll crawl next to me for a bit and he'll want the blanket pulled over him. And he'll nuzzle against my shoulder. And because I am grown quite exhausted of Onyx scratching at the door so loudly, so I started closing my door at night. But I don't want Toasty to be all by himself, since Onyx sleeps with my boyfriend. I don't want Toasty to be by his lonesome for 8 hours at a time, so I'm going to close the door. I'll close him in the room with me. And the first night that worked out pretty well. He slept next to me and then he moved to his cat hut. Last night, I've avoided Onyx scratching on the door. Sealing off my room has worked for that. But I got woken up by this little stinker, biting at my ankle. Meow. Bite, bite, bite. Toasty, it's time for bed. Let's go to sleep. Meow. Bite, bite, bite. Yeah, that's what you sound like, Toasty. So I figured, fine, maybe he was thirsty, maybe he had to poop. Better outside than in here. Open the door, let him out. But it's still less obtrusive than Onyx scratching at the door for half an hour until one of us wakes up. Isn't that right, you little nipper? You little ankle nipper? He's purring so much just for the attention. He doesn't realize that I'm smack talking him to a live global audience. Toasty, you know your brother's out in the living room. What do you say you spend some time with him? It's only 3:14, Toasty. Your lunch is gonna pop out pretty soon. It's gonna be lunchtime pretty soon, Toasty. Artifact at the research facility. Wait. Toasty, did you press something with your butt on the keyboard that paused this? There's no pause emulation. The game has crashed. Toasty, how'd you crash the game? Toasty, if you could quit crashing the game, that'd be quite appreciated. I gotta restart this entire mission now. Toasty. Hey, I know what that sound means. That's your... Is it food time? Is it food time sound? It's not food time, it's a please go back outside sound. Gotta redo the entire 20 minutes I just did. Yay. And I'm all the way back here, too. How am I looking on ammo? 250. Okay. Let's go talk to Sergey again. And for some reason, I'm only at half my saucer armor. They got the monsters walking around town. Hey, Wither! What do I have against humanity? In this game, not as much as in the first game. Because now Cryptosporidium, he's got a package. He's got junk. He has been blessed by Arkvoodle's sacred crotch. So, he actually jives pretty well with humans now. He still looks down on them as a lesser species, and doesn't mind blowing them up, eviscerating them, liquefying them, disintegrating them. But he's a lot more down to clown now. So, in a strange way, it's no longer destroy all humans, he's rather friendly with them. He's gone soft in his 10 years of being Mr. President. No good ammo, no good ammo, no good ammo. Yeah, he's even getting jealous over girls now. Building up little complexes. He's like a little puppy who's just learned about his lipstick tube. Okay, Sergey, back to redoing the mission. At the very least, it seems to have remembered that I've gone through all the dialogue, so it's just recap or accept mission. I guess that's why the recap is there, huh? Maybe not so much for when the game crashes, but if you have to put the game away for a while and then you come back, and it doesn't have to make you redo all the dialogue, but in case you forgot what the funny man wanted, you could do the funny dialogue. Do you remember watching a movie as a kid called Earth Girls Are Easy? That was Jeff Goldblum, right? Or am I thinking of a different movie? I'm pretty sure that was him, yeah?
So the gig is tracking down Orlov.
Good.
I don't think I've seen that one, but I am aware of it. You were way too young to remember the actors. That's alright. I'm sure that they're far younger than their expected typical roles too, unless someone's just really, really into Earth Girls Are Easy. I feel like that is one that they either have already seen on Dank Movie Night, or eventually will. I'm sure it'd fit in with the likes of Encino Man or Girlfriend from Hell. Now, if you haven't seen Girlfriend from Hell with her, three guys, as some kind of hairy alien type guys, when they were shaved off their pastel fur, turned out to be conventionally attractive guys. I think that was Jeff Goldblum, because I haven't like watched the movie in full, but I have seen like little bits and pieces. Which again, weird hairy guy, you shave him down, he turns out to be conventionally attractive. That's just Encino Man, but with aliens instead of a Neanderthal. Alright. To redo this, but without the game crashing on me.
Dr. Orlov has locked himself inside cabin. Flush him out.
I gotta be careful because my own ammo is very hard on the building too. This thing's like made of the weakest, most weathered plywood. Okay, Burrow Beast to the rescue. Gastro to the rescue. Ooh. Love that Burrow Beast.
Come on out, Orlov. We all knowing you are being in there.
It's sort of cutie. It's like my own little Stemos.
You messing with the wrong hoorah now. Go, go, Gastro! I ain't afraid of you.
I have gotta maximize Gastro's upgrade. Well, don't tell me he's gone. Oh, he's gone already. No more Gastro for me, but I got more Burrow Beast at least.
On hairless green poodle. You agents try to get Orlov to be coming out. If we will not be coming
gun.
out, then we will be blowing up cabin. We will not be able to be talking then, I am thinking.
Dodging is only making you dice. Where is respect for temporal?
You last guy? Hey, that was last guy. You're not saying you liked or approved, just that you have seen it? That's alright with her. Movies are movies. And to be fair, you had very little understanding of actual attraction then. Same when I was a kid. Absolutely same. I thought it was so weird that, this Hollywood guy is supposed to be hot. And I look at him, and all I see is some square-faced guy. I mean, I guess if that's what people find hot, more power to them. Billions of people in the world, everyone's gonna find something attractive. Some folks ask if being ace is weird sometimes. Not really, but then being ace and not knowing, that's weird. I suppose so. It's a big spectrum, this human experience. Okay, Orlov, we've already spoken to you. So just gonna mash on through.
I don't. Oh, you
Game. So,
oh,
what?
I
Define
alien and I fear he's Why not?
for. I.
I was
And it.
the
Okay.
they
Alright. This takes us exactly back to where we were before the game crashed. It's kind of funny, the ace thing. Because both asexuality is a pretty big spectrum of how it's experienced, but then so is conventional attraction. So there's a lot of overlap, where after a while, sometimes people go like 40, 60 years their whole lives and realize, wait a second! That makes sense now! All these things are put into new perspective. Weird part is everyone keeps talking about the whole thinking someone's super hot and wanting to bang and all that. You're like, that's a joke, right? Shared meme? I guess that's also a really big thing, like, if you don't experience a certain thing your way or their way, then it's almost like the common language is not all that common. One could pull up a hex code, I guess, to say, well, blue was supposed to be of this value. But I've straight up seen conversations like, wait a minute, are you guys saying that when someone is hot, you physically feel your flesh get hot? Is that right? It's kind of like the potato memes sometimes for The Simpsons. I just think they're neat. Sometimes that's all one needs. Oh, just anal probes.
No more capable of self-sacrifice than a man is capable of lifting himself up by his own feet. Have you ever tried that? I'm having...
Find the artifact at the research facility. The X says about there. Are you the research facility then? Because that's not looking very researchy to me.
Many guards are guarding research facility in town. They must be
Maybe
guarding
it is.
something
There's
very
researchers,
secret. I wonder
there's
what
armed
this
guards.
means. Perhaps could be a toaster?
Ooh.
I'm needing paper clips, but I'm not finding any. In fact, I'm not finding office supplies of any sort.
capable of
Scientists are only
Oops,
one
not what I meant to
drawing
do.
or anything is
Meant to
capable.
get them all dancing, then run in, get a new body. Of a more academic variety.
I was overhearing Boris saying scientists are studying strange artifact. I am betting would fetch premium price.
Oh, they find an artifact. What's the
Yeah.
first thing they are doing? Ship in a metal container to store it in. I've been
Metal
begging for
container.
metal containers to store my experiments in for years. Whose Yelda do I have to yak off around here to get a metal container?
Metal container. I can't PK they got anti-PK metallic on that. Back in your army day was Britney Spears. All the guys are like, ooh, want some of that. You were mostly 18. I was gonna say that in Britney Spears' heyday, wasn't she like... I forget the 90s blondes after a while. Like, I know the Olsen twins were being super lusted after from, like, basically the age of 12 to 18 with countdowns for them. I forget how old Britney was in her heyday, but I feel like she was young. But if you guys are on 18, personally, like, how could you know if you'd like her? You don't know who she is? Yeah, I mean, someone might be attractive, but if you don't know them, how could you find them hot?
they insane? You cannot be storing an artifact like that in metal container. Poles will be reversing, molecular bonds will start to break down. Pretty soon you'll be having nothing but artifact soup.
Is that how it works? I better save it.
I'm having news.
Artifact! Oh, they stopped dancing. Too soon, too soon! Get out, get out, get out, get out!
Heart! Crypto! That artifact is, in fact, a data core of incredibly advanced technology!
What is it?
Contains reams of vital information on our war with the Blisk all those millennia ago on Mars! Even better, I should be able to use its data on Blisk weaknesses to upgrade
Whoa.
your weapons! So the next time you meet one, it'll be a crab-leg special all you can eat!
That's the first time I got hit by a grenade. I didn't expect it would take like half my shield out. I was kind of the same way growing up though, in the sense that back around when, you know, the hormones start flowing, and I felt like, oh, I'm gonna start being attracted to people. I didn't really have a good sense of like that sort of thing, if that makes sense. Like clearly all my friends hooking up and all this. And there's little preteen teenage me like, I kind of feel like I want to get in on this, but I don't even know what one even do. Even if I do ask someone out, like what then? Just hip hip hooray, I got a new friend?
Between the millstones of taxation and inflation. Then sprinkle them on toasties, making tasty snack.
You don't really care given sleeping with anyone for you is a pretty far-fetched prospect? Well...
Your farming is being tricky business.
Whatever it is you're after, Wither, some aces want the physical affection, some don't. So, however your goat is best floated. We don't hate the idea, but really can't be bothered. That is a mood. And getting some more ammo here is also a mood I would like to fulfill. Oh, good ammo! Oh, right. I forgot that I was low on health in that grenade burst. So if I can get that to refill real quick. Okay, I'm out of here. None of that is ammo that I needed. It was kinda pretty awkward and kind of embarrassing in retrospect. Young, preteen, and teenage Guinea trying to navigate things that he couldn't quite understand. Achoo! No new gene blending yet. So, Poxmart, what did I pick up? Locked! The data core wasn't that. There's still this whole thing that's unlocked. That's still locked, I mean. Gastro... oh, what? We've got... Meteor effectiveness against Blisk. Gastro could hurt Blisk. So I haven't gotten this yet, but I've got all the unlocks for the final tiers of these other weapons. Disintegrator Ray is effective against Blisk. I was kind of hoping that that was a triple shot. In the first game, it was upgrade to double shot, then upgrade to triple shot. But I guess Crab, Shell, Atomizer is alright too. Detonator effective against Blisk. Meteor Strike effectiveness against Blisk. I was kind of hoping it would go from 3 meteors, planetoid with the meteors, to, I don't know, a small star or something. You think you're not actually sure whether? Not been in love for like 10, 15 years. Doesn't bother you. Well, we're all individuals. We've all got our experiences and life journeys. Sometimes we find ourselves comfortable in a way, sometimes it takes further trying, experimentations to see. But if you're happy, then that's all that one can really hope for, right? They're all like 25 and 23 cells to unlock them. 28 for Gastro. We gotta get Gastro. Improving Gastro's effectiveness is essential. But then what is this gonna be? Wait a minute. Those spinning prongs. That's that quantum destructinator or whatever the final tier of weapons was from the first game, right? I think that just might be. You're contented, but happy is a strong word. I could see that being a bit halfway, kinda. Like you're not upset, but you have to wonder, is this sufficient? Truth to be told, with my boyfriend and I back together, I'm kind of on that side of the fence right now, too. After moping on the guy for a couple years, I know. But I think that's just more the nature of me getting older. Late 30s, country in shambles, I gotta wonder, what all is really going to make me happy? What all am I getting from this? I'm content, sure. But contentment isn't always enough, is it? You've been testing Frenchy Frenchness Expedition 33. Testing as in playing it, trying it out, or testing as an official capacity QA kind of thing? I've seen nothing but praise for Expedition 33. I was watching Punchy play it back when electricity damage effective against Blisk. That's like throwing a 9-volt battery at them. It's barely effective against humans. I watched Punchy play through it, seen other people really love it. Seems to be one of the highlights of the year so far. Just play like 2 or 3 hours? It's an engaging 2 or 3 hours though, isn't it? The story and presentation. And some of the craziness that you can get up to in combat. Meteor Strike or Detonator? Burrow Beast is already as good as it can get. Let's do Ion. Disintegrator Ray then. And then 36, I could afford one more upgrade. Ion Det. Meteor Strike is a whole lot of damage all at once. Ion Detonator is kind of the same, but a more localized area. So Ion Detonator or Meteors? Let's say Ion Detonator. The ammo was slightly more common. Oh, your friend gave it to you for your birthday. That is an excellent birthday gift with her. So, 1, happy belated birthday, and 2, that is quite the gift. That is some friend. KGB base has an odd job for me. Probably Sergey again. Maybe it's Natalia. Now that we've done a Sergey job, maybe she wants to dirty our hands for her. But it's probably Sergey. Part of the writing that vaguely bother you, huh? Really? Just in a hope they explain things later. Having not played it myself, I can only speak for what parts I have seen others play. Which isn't a whole lot. And of course, you know, having to be forced to follow the metrics for his livelihood. Punchy hasn't streamed the entire thing, only about 2/3. So there's actually questions I still have unanswered about the game. Avoid the tank, avoid the tank, avoid the tank. Strangely enough, the tank doesn't hit all that hard. Oop, oop. Doesn't make him want to keep getting hit though. doesn't mean I want to keep getting hit. We'll only talk to KGB agents. It says that, but he's super comfortable with just having me walk around in front of him. Who was that? Oh. More grenade. And they're not using the slow video game grenade there either, they're using the quick exploders. Where are KGB agents? KGB agents. Whoops.
My mind says Smith, but my body says Baskin.
You don't really care for the gameplay so far? You're old school? Where turn-based stuff is concerned? At the very least, from what I've seen in regards to the turn-based combat stuff, because I have seen some people, right, who are concerned that they don't quite have the reaction time for, like, timing the block, timing the parry, timing the perfect hit. But from what I've seen at least for Expedition 33, is that those timed hit kind of things tend to be bonuses that help you out a bit more, but even if you have awful reaction times, you can still pad out some decent equipment and builds to kind of make the timing aspect redundant. So at least you got that to look forward to. I've seen some wild builds that people made where, heck, at times, the combat itself becomes superfluous. So might be something in there you might enjoy.
Hey, Ivan, what's the word? I hear you got a job for me. Something, special.
Da, I'm needing you to eliminate American spy.
Oh yeah, who?
What,
Point me at
another
him.
one? What, do we got, an infestation?
It is seeming so. Our snitch was being killed right after he is telling us of second spy.
Could have been lying.
And
Could have been
you
trying to
want
save his
me
ass.
To take out this pseudo-majestic character, right?
You are seeming very comfortable with American culture.
I've been studying them for a decade, and I still can't figure the bastards out. They're almost alien.
Then you may be perfect for job. Locals may be knowing where spies being. Be asking them. Politely.
At least it's not the Gulag assassination mission. Who knows about undercover spies
I
here?
am being completely ignorant of going on in Science Town, and therefore am being in bliss.
Am I being drunk? Or am I being just sober in Soviet Union? Is different.
Unfortunately, this body's already almost out, so... Surprise, surprise!
I could be having you deported.
Come on, everybody. It's being music time.
So many people here have clean snatches.
I am being completely ignorant of going on in Science Town, and therefore am being in bliss.
Timed hits seem like whatever, but several combats are essentially only solvable through grinding first. There's not much indication of the correct timing actually. I guess that is a sore spot where you kinda have to be the type of gamer where you're taking the time to observe the enemy, seeing the best time, taking some hits.
If Leninism, Trotskyism, and Stalinism are all agreeing with Marxism, is this making them Marx brothers?
Heyo. Having not played myself, I can't really say much about the best way to do with that, since, especially 2 to 3 hours in, I know eventually it could become a bit more forgiving. But that's really all I know, sadly. Cooling
Maybe
tower?
he's being new to Science Town? I should be introducing himself. Perhaps I will be inviting him over for food pills.
Oh, so this body is also about to go. If I want to get to the cooling tower, I need somebody militaristic or somebody scientific. Now, if you've ever played UFO 50, at least Expedition 33 is a little bit more forgiving in that regard than Grimstone was. I enjoyed Grimstone for what it was, but having every single normal attack across the entire game and being a QTE was kinda rough. Sometimes man just wants relaxing cowboy western JRPG, and every single attack has to be hit the target, hit the target, hit the target. Some of my weapon options at the time were chosen primarily to avoid having to do too much of it.
Wait a minute. How about super weapon of missile, which is firing tank, which is firing missile? Brilliant!
Missile fires tank, fires missile. I feel like Dr. McNinja would be proud.
I am not knowing scientist at Cooling Tower. Maybe he is being new to Science Town? I should be introducing self. Perhaps I will be
Cooling Tower?
inviting him over. Everything is needed day before yesterday. This is not workers' paradise.
So not him. This counts as at Cooling Tower, right? It won't let me scan him. But it could be the angle.
I am not knowing scientist at Cooling Tower. Maybe he is being
So many
new to
scientists at
Science
Cooling
Town?
Tower. I don't know
I should be-
scientists at Cooling
Soviets
Towers.
will triumph in Cold War. I will yet be dancing on your grave, Mickey Mouse.
You maybe?
I am not knowing.
Not knowing
scientist
scientists at Cooling Tower.
Maybe he is being new to Science Town.
Oh, there's a few in the back over here.
Introducing self. Perhaps I will be inviting him over for food pills.
Wonder if Cook is having any gruel left.
I almost wish I hadn't gotten that informant killed. Now they know I'm here. It's only a matter of time before the KGB find me. Send the player to. Damn.
Or send the player to.
And the deed I have shown will never be.
I didn't finish killing him. He takes a few more hits than that, apparently. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what?
Save this elbow anyway.
You know. Oh.
Let me be sure your famous Soviet doesn't
I was gonna say I could destroy the tower again with meteors, but the last time I did that, who would have guessed that blowing up something like this would blow up half the town and me in it, and I had just barely survived. So far I've set it to story tourist difficulty, but you feel it takes away from the experience. I forgot that was an option. It is kind of nice that these days there are difficulty settings that do try to be more accommodative of people who either cannot or do not want to engage with high speed, reactive timing, dodging combat, whatever on the RPG. Does the difficulty above make it, like, bearable without being totally takes out the difficulty? Blowing up the cooling tower shouldn't result in anything except the power station not being workable. Yeah, except I was dropping 3 meteors and a planetoid. So it wasn't just a cooling tower I blew up, but the cooling tower, the buildings around it, and if not the cooling tower, then the rest of the facility was volatile enough to blow up half the town. I could test it if I simply use my death ray on it alone. Then that'll just take out the cooling tower. But I was being a bit indiscriminate with my ordnance. Foreign activity report. Operation Z77K448 successfully neutralized the American agent Tech ski. We could test it. I could see what happens if I only blow up the cooling tower from a fairly safe distance. Ah, see? Just the cooling tower itself. Just the cooling tower itself still demolishes all the buildings around it. If they didn't want me to blow up half the town, they shouldn't make it all so blow-upable. Still no more Jean stuff I can do. Okay, where is she? At the secret base. Behind the KGB base. Smart play would be to find a body that I could jump into and then lower the alarm, except who would have guessed that Mr. Send in the Tanks has nothing but tanks all around here. A little bit safe in this corner. Alright, nobody knows it was me. Where's the telephone? I still think it's kind of funny that you have to be in specific bodies, or at least authorized bodies, in order to use the telephones. Doesn't mask his voice, but they could tell. Must be DNA operable phones. You have to do the sleep thing? Aw, Wither. Well, thanks for hanging out. You enjoy a good sleep, Wither.
I'm looking for Shlodovodovizik Smirnov.
Not something you like, but hey.
Can I be taking message?
Hey, but in sleep, you could dream. And that's gotta count for something.
KGB headquarters. How may I directing your call? No need to worry. We got him.
Alright, on to the next mission. Sergei's job is done, and now we got Blisk harming weapons. So what you need, Pox?
Well, hello. How nice of you to drop by.
I have no idea what that orange blast to the left just now was. Make a joke.
Hey, Pox, what do you get when you put 60 Blisk warriors in a blender?
I don't know. What do you get when you put 60 Blisk warriors in a blender?
Chowder.
Oh, he's so pleased with themselves. I haven't heard Crypto laugh like that ever. That was a very proud of himself laugh.
Okay, Pox, what are we gonna do about these crabby Blisk?
They'll undoubtedly kill us if we don't kill them first. Therefore, there's only one thing we can do.
Destroy all Martians!
Destroy them! Starting with their crashed warship. Unfortunately, as discussed, its hull is impervious to Furon weaponry.
Damn it, I should have made the meteor drop stronger against Blisk.
By an armored hatch. Open that hatch, Crypto, and then bring on the boom boom!
You are so cute when you do that.
That's about the thruster hatch, or show contempt. Show contempt for the Blisk warship!
Are you sure my saucer can't finish that warship off? It looks totaled.
Well, it can't fly, but it still makes an impregnable base. Your saucer can't put a dent in it. You see, during the Martian War, Furon nuclear weapons were the envy of the galaxy. But we converted to conventional arms after our little DNA mutation issue. and believing our supremacy unchallenged, diverted resources to other, more frivolous concerns.
Such as...
Poverty, education, healthcare...
Yada, yada,
trivia,
yada.
utter trivia!
Wait.
Damned complacency!
Wait.
So just 'cause little Jeremy wants to read, my saucer can't do squat against the Krabbies. Goddamn politicians.
Are you telling me that this galactic Theron Empire that we've been led to believe from the first game is a heartless, soulless, monstrous, alien invading force, full-on misanthropy, actually they've devoted their resources to poverty, healthcare, education? I feel like maybe if any other Furon mothership got here first, they could have given us some of that. The Furons actually got it together so much better than we do.
So how do I get this thruster hatch open? It's gotta be locked down tight.
It is, and my scans reveal the hatch controls have been disabled. It seems the Blisk have removed the Nexus crystals powering the circuit, but not destroyed them. Those crystals are still around somewhere. I'm reading a faint Nexus signature somewhere inside the Blisk base. Find the Nexus crystals to power the circuit and open the hatch. Then, destroy that warship!
I think little Crypto just woke up.
I'm glad he's excited, but I gotta blast my way through the Blisk war zone, basically.
Okay, one more time for Gits and Shiggles.
To destroy the Blisk warship, we need to open the thruster hatch. To open the hatch, replace the Nexus crystals in its circuit. Find the crystals in the Blisk base.
Plural.
Open the hatch, destroy the warship.
If they ever throw you out of the Navy pods, you could always write game manuals.
Little does he know that even writing game manuals isn't a secure industry.
Alright, Poxy. I'm tanned, rested, and ready. Let's bring this crab pot to a boil. Bam!
Right! Head for the Blisk base and see if you can find those crystals. I'll keep scanning while you're inside. If I lock onto the crystals, I'll let you know. And be careful. These Blisk are a lot stronger than...
Anybody else I've fought,
I've killed how many by now, though?
Ponsonby was right about one thing. Everybody cracks.
Like, sure, their mothership might be impervious, but all I do is call my own saucer in, and the crabs themselves melt to the heat ray like everybody else.
Head into the Blisk base on foot and see if you can find those Nexus crystals.
Oh, those keep breaking on me. Okay, mutant, you are on protection detail. Oh. Hello, ugly.
Signal coming from one of the crystals above. It seems to be emanating from atop the warship. Looks like you'll have to scale those spires to get this one.
Couldn't I just use my saucer to... Right, I forgot about you. Couldn't I simply use my saucer to get to the top of it and then tractor beam? Melted! Oh. I can't go any higher without leaving orbit. Come on, shimmy your way up, Crypto. Shimmy your way up, Crypto. How high up here is it? Is it here? What did I just eat? Blisk Warrior. Hold on. I can't abduct the Blisk Warriors. Then you shall melt. That was a whole boss fight, and they vaporized so easily from above. Alright, let's go do this one properly like then. That crinkly gets me worried. But I guess as long as it's not in the miasma itself, then I shouldn't have all of my shield vanish on me. Blue, yellow, red. Great. Scale upwards, huh? What's the best approach to scale up this? Yellow, okay. So there's multiple around here. Gotta put a gem on each one. Well, there's a little rock over there. Maybe I go up on that side then. There. Platforming access. I guess if I have to platform, then platform I shall. Platform's a funny word, isn't it? Blue crystal. Oh, good.
One Nexus crystal recovered. Let's go for two.
It just shunks up the bottom of the suit. I was expecting that it'd have to sigh its way down. Blue crystal. Okay, orthopox.
There must be another Nexus crystal in the center of all that gas. The scanner signal is weak, but you have a
Center
nose like a
of all
bloodhound.
that gas.
Crypto?
Oops. Didn't realize that gun was still up, but that's fine. Baby can go weeding too. Not Burrow Beast, Disintegrate Array. Disintegrate those spores away. Oh, they got multiple here. Okay. Gastro has been upgraded to be better against Blisk. Take it away, Gastro! Oh, Big Baby can go after those too! I thought they'd be too big! Oh, the Furons are apex predators again! Oops. Too much smoke around here. Blisk, Gastro, get him away. Got yellow.
Second Nexus crystal down, Crypto. Now, grab the last one so we can open that hatch and blow these Blisk to oblivion. Third time's the charm. I remember.
Oh, that's one of mine. I couldn't tell because the red wasn't around its head. Gastro ammo. They're so nice to give me all these pots. Here. Give me the old anal probe. More meteor ammo.
Scanners are picking up a weak signal from one of the crystals near your current location. There, Crypto! That Blisk warrior has it! Take him out and pry that crystal from its cold, scaly neck.
Blisk warrior has a crystal, all the better. I'll introduce him to Gastro then. No. I wasn't even... Oh. The gas either was invisible from a certain angle or fades in and out. Anal probe. Now they're giving me the good ammo. 3 of 3 meteor strikes. Oh, that's it? That's it. Who to send? The Burrow Beast or Gastro? Burrow Beast or Gastro? Burrow Beast, get out there. Oh, they just vanished. They went down with their captain. And that's it. Not too bad a mission.
All the Nexus crystals. And I owe Gastro a fire. Now, to open that main thruster hatch, you'll need to insert those crystals into the sockets on the mothership to reconnect the circuit.
Get so much ammo off the beast bait. Wonder if I should transmog Gastro's disc before it self-destructs. Get a bit of a rebate off of him. Oh, another one. Gastro, what do you say? You want to have some fun? Oops.
I'll do your killing for you. No problem. Beat scrubbing Commander Pox's gussets. That's the damn. You want some of this? Bam! Go, Gastro! Beat scrubbing Commander Pox's gussets. That's the damn.
Go for the big one!
I ain't afraid of you, monkey. Now you're gone and made me mad.
He is so good at his job. Oh, I can't lock onto it, so I can't get the rebate off of him. Yellow, blue, red. Did I move away too quickly? You got the crystal in here, right? No, I did move away too quickly. There, blue's in.
Fabulous work! The hatch is open! Now the part I know you've been waiting for. Call in the saucer,
Call
Crypto.
in the saucer.
It's time to play. Blow up the Blisk warship.
My favorite game, blow up the Blisk warship.
Firing at the hull. The only vulnerable spot is inside that thruster.
Now, how are they gonna make it more difficult for me? Because they have a few of those turrets around, but I can blast those turrets from a distance. There's those guys, sure. But they're not too difficult. They got no more ground defenses around here. They're sitting ducks.
Unidentified flying object sighted over Tunguska.
Their precious home base is now nothing more than a big, giant target, presenting its cloaca straight at me. And Crypto has the ovipositor that it needs. Kind of a shame you can't actually go inside the warship.
That cinches it, Crypto! You've wiped out the Blisk base!
Their
I
base,
have
but
a
not
right
the
to
Blisk
put you on
entirely,
another,
surely.
But only half.
Like, how cool would it be if, say, you blast it from the outside, like this, and then it breaks a hole in the hull, and then you gotta climb inside. There's some indoor missions in this, very sparse, but there are some. I think it'd be cool potential. Oh, another one of those. See, clearly they're roaming around. They have the means to put stuff up on the outside. They're engaging with militaries on the outside, with governments. So this might have been their warship. But I'm sure they're still involved someplace else out there. Back to Science Town. The Science Town I keep blowing up. Hey, Dark Sonata. Dropping a lurk emote. Will enjoy your lurk. The world is slightly safer now for it. See my lurk in peace. Oh, I think the ground is breaking again. As it tends to do when things get a bit too hot. Yeah, see, people are stuck in the ground part way. I can't fly through the ground, but sometimes you can when it breaks in a bad way. He really tried to use his regular rifle against me. Woohoo! Why is my nose so stuffy lately? They brought me soldiers. So I could just grab one and then find the nearest phone. They're very accommodating.
KGB headquarters, how may I directing your call?
The target's been taken out.
Hurrah!
KGB headquarters, how may I directing your call?
Hey, is your fridge running?
Oh, if I walk away, then it cancels the rest of it.
KGB headquarters, how may I directing your call?
Hey, I'm the guy you're looking for.
You are being such jerky, Van.
Be backing off.
Are you being drunk? He's only rude if you're not sharing.
Who do we have here?
I am having strange thoughts.
Oh, Yorkie, not again.
I am wondering if perhaps rabbits can be adapted to post-evolutionary. Well, it's about time.
Ask if we've seen Natalia. Brag about defeating the Blisk.
Guess the Krabbies won't screw with us now. Not after what I did to their warship.
Don't get cocky, Crypto. There's still at least one loose end left to tie up.
At
We may have
least.
destroyed the Blisk base, but we still don't have Milenkov.
Hey, Pa, you seen the blonde babushka? She's supposed to meet me here.
No, I haven't. As a matter of fact, you haven't even properly introduced us.
I haven't taken her home to see
Yeah,
Pox.
Well, I'm trying to impress her.
Oh, relax. I have more pressing matters than torpedoing your grand designs. Actually, I was hoping she could help us track down Milenkov. Perhaps she's with Agent Sergey.
Oh, don't put it like that. Let jealousy take over, offer a reasonable explanation. Let jealousy take over, Crypto.
She better not be. Man, I have had it with that smug jerk-off. Look at me. I'm so handsome. I'm so smart. I read poetry. I wrestle bears.
Regardless, you should probably find Natalia. She may even need your assistance.
Okay, recap.
Damn it. Where the hell is Goldie? It ain't like her to stand me up.
Agreed. I suggest you try to find her. We need her help to track down Milenkov.
Yeah, I'm going.
Good. Snoop around. Somebody must have seen her. Udachi, comrade.
The good, the bad, and the Furon. Now, of course, the location of the burned KGB agent is going to be the hottest gossip here, right? Everyone's going to have it on their lips?
God, I hope the KGB do not find that illegal and unethical experiment I've been working
Calm
on.
down.
They'll lock
Calm
me
down,
up in
Quantum
KGB
Theory.
base for sure and throw away key.
KGB base, got it.
I know I should not be having torrid affair with agent who works at KGB base, but what can I say? I love the bad boys. Sometimes I am thinking I would like to see what is inside KGB base, and then I am remembering. If I am seeing inside, means I am being prisoner, being tortured, or worse. Then I am not so much thinking that anymore.
They're not mentioning Natalia, but they are all talking about the KGB base, and it's not a very subtle game. If it wasn't for that turret in the way, I'd grab his body. I do need a replacement. One of these days, I'll learn to stop PKing the bodies I want. You saw nothing, comrade. Let's get the saucer in, for a just-in-case escape, or if I have to burn everything down. Me.
Anyone who is trying to be finding out information about attractive female being taken to alien base is wasting time.
Alien base?
In my mind, I am knowing nothing. Maybe KGB agents are knowing more.
Very self-aware game.
They were just now taking traitor Natalia to alien base. She is going to be getting what she is deserving. I am hoping it involves hot oil. Wow. What kind of dream?
The alien base. The alien base that I just blew up. That alien base. Hey. What is that scientist have the blue circle around him? You have an odd job for me in there.
I would love to see what is transpiring at that alien base. I do so enjoy watching experiments involving attractive females like one they took up there earlier.
My dude, this is in public.
All those traitors they take to KGB base should be used for scientific experiments like rats, not locked up like dogs. What a waste of good test subjects!
Okay, which way to the alien base? Used to be so easy to find with the spires in the sky. I like how it's a restricted area. You were spotted. But they're human, alien, mutant monstrosities. They're not exactly people. I could free love them. Not that it matters. Oh, the X just showed up when I opened the map. Means I'm getting closer. Don't tell me they ever strapped up in that thing in the middle. Are they gonna make her into a mutant?
Crypto! Thank Lenin you're here. The worst has come to pass. Sergei is infected.
Ah, for crying out! Tell me you use protection. Or don't they teach sex ed in the Young Pioneers?
Kakaya Zednitsa! I am not talking about STDs. He's been infested with alien spores.
Indeed he has, Lapushka, and I'm afraid penicillin won't do the trick. Hello, Crypto.
Isn't that the guy from the TV screen, the premiere, whatever?
Millencar.
We were just looking for him.
Sorry to
Blast him, Crypto!
Communist Party,
Blast him!
in case you haven't noticed, your little base looks like Keith Moon redecorated. You've lost.
Such bluster, such arrogance. You're beginning to sound like real American. Soon you'll be wearing cowboy
Hey,
hats
he's got
and
Gorbachev's
speaking
wine
in
stain.
monosyllables.
Says you.
Speaking of
The truth is,
monosyllables already.
This dress means nothing. At this very moment, we are preparing to initiate the final phase of Operation Solaris from our ultra-secret main facility. On the moon.
Well, not on the moon.
Ultimate fruition of the Stalinist ideal. What a shame, neither of you will be there to see it. Goodbye, Lapushka moya.
Blast him! What's stopping you from blasting him, Crypto? Well, now it's too late. He had so many opportunities.
Crypto, leave me! Stop Milenkov!
Keep your kakashnik on, dollface. You think I'm flying to the moon without you?
Crypto, you should be able to kill those nerves on the organic gas line. And stop them from pumping gas into the chamber! Hurry! Natalia is running out of air!
Gas level's pretty good. All I gotta do is just run around and blast it. Easy.
Hurry up, spaceman. The air quality is seriously deteriorating in here.
That's all 3, right? As far as I know, it's just a 3.
Getting off the Blisk wasn't hard enough. Those treacherous scientists are healing the nerves you've killed. Well, Crypto, you can't make an omelet without breaking some egg.
Healing the nerves I killed. Also, there goes my shield. Let's not have Crypto die here. Let's not have Crypto die here. I can't rescue Natalia if I'm dead. God, too much gas. So, they're broken. I just gotta make sure these things stay dead then. Jerk! Until they run out of scientists, I guess. And I run out of ammo. Ion detonator time? Spore cloud chasing after me. Oh, one got away. And who fixed that? She's been in there exposed to gas for so long. Can't we just break her out? If I break her out, then I won't have to worry about the scientists. It's a good thing Link's Awakening trained me on item swapping. Finally all done!
Well done, Crypto! You saved the princess! Natalia! You should probably go over and, you know, make sure she's alright or something. Just go.
Talk to Natalia, but there's everything else around me that wants me dead first. You want to help me out, Dollface? Finally, some breathing room. Now, I still think there's a chance that she was infected with the gas, having been in there for so long. But we do know the anal probe does force the spores out of people, so she'll be okay.
Tovarish!
Look, it sucks that Milenkov got away, but I couldn't let you you know.
I know, Crypto, and thank you. But we still have to stop Milenkov. And he's halfway to the moon by now. Ugh, what are we going to do?
Catch up with him on the moon and blow him up with it. Offer to use saucer, tell her to find her own way. We got the saucer! If we can get all over the planet by zooming out, then circling around, then popping back in, we can get to the moon.
Hello? Have saucer will travel. I was wondering when you'd ask.
Your saucer can take both of us all the way to the moon?
You kidding? I've done so many mods on that baby, she'll give you everything but the happy ending.
Bonus Spiritech cells. And an odd job available. Should we go to the moon first or do the odd job? I'm sure you got time to do a little extra work on the side. Oh, I'm being annoyed by things here. Multiple dudes. All bundled up. There, just the one now. Still only the Blisk files, but I know there's still a few other gene blends remaining. If we're going to the moon, I guess that's where we're going to find this final saucer weapon. Haven't been making much use of the dislocator. Ion detonator effective against Blisk. Meteor strike. Increase meteor effectiveness. It's only 6. I guess we could. Deep impact triangulation system. Decrease meteor targeting time. It's very fast already, so I don't really care all that much. There is very clearly someone in KGB base with a blue circle around him. I want to see what that's about. But it says there's only one more odd job left to go. And another data core to recover. I'm pretty sure the blue circle was around the guy in the prison. And not, say, the phone behind him on the street like that. And now he's not here. Very bizarre.
Are you completely corrupt?
My mind says use the Navicom to visit Solaris. I'll do it after the next job! What if there was environmental storytelling? What if the guy for this next odd job spent a little bit of time locked up in the KGB base, and now he's free and wants revenge?
My mind is saying Stravinsky, but my body is saying Tchaikovsky.
Ooh, saucy. Only talk to fellow officers. I'm an officer of the KGB. You will answer to me.
Why, opiate of masses. Why not barbiturate of masses? I'm having
Thankfully, there's an extra body right over here.
Da, what is it?
So fill me in on this whole political party business. Who don't we like?
Is not being matter of liking or not, but I am beginning to find some orders we are receiving are not being quite Soviet, if you're getting my meaning.
If you don't like the orders, why don't you go rogue?
Yeah, it's the hottest thing
Change the
since sliced
system
bread.
from the inside.
Ha! If only we're being that simple. But I am ashamed to say I am being too afraid of the Blitzky to acting.
Zablitsky? Ah, he's not such a bad guy once you get to know him.
Perhaps not. But if he is losing status, I can be getting promoted and
Ruin
making
life of
big
Zablinski,
change.
got it. Plot against Commander Zablitsky. Or tell Grigory he is a weakling!
You're never gonna do it. You're just like every other Russian. All talk and no action.
Hey, not all Russians are lacking ambition. If only I could rid Zablitsky of unbearable smugness. But ever since he is capturing important prisoner, he is gaining much favor.
Isn't that what
And
we
if
helped
that
with?
prisoner escaped, I bet it'd be the saddest day of his life. And the shortest. So, time to ruin someone else's life. Huh. Puts a smile on my face and a kick in my codpiece.
Zablitsky is keeping prisoners' name and location secret, but I am knowing Namesky. Dr. Orlov.
Dr. Orlov? We just saved that
Location you will
guy.
be needing to get from Zablitsky. He will be in outside office in courtyard of KGB base.
Was it Dr. Orlov I saw then with that blue circle around him? Because primarily he's just the same scientist that everyone else uses, the same scientist model I mean.
I cannot be leaving Soviet Union and seeing world. If only someone would be inventing way to be sending self as prospective spouse through, say, mail order.
It's not big nice to say proletariat revolting. Peasants are having feelings too.
While scientists are having glowing yeltas. On the other hand, he's eliminating need for flashlight on night patrols.
Bleak, hopeless life of drudgery and moribund economy managed by bloated bureaucracy bent on self-asphyxiation. It's hard to believe more nations have not yet embraced Soviet system.
Haha. I'm assuming this is KGB only in here.
Let us sing something from Fiddler and Kick.
What you are wanting?
HR.
Don't crash on me again. Come on. Is this... Oh, that was the entire... That's not just the game itself breaking, that was the entire emulator shut down. There's just something about PCSX2 version 2.2.0 that's less stable, or is it just some combination of Destroy All Humans? The wiki says it works. The wiki says that Destroy All Humans 2 is good. Check wiki page. Destroy All Humans 2. Windows status playable. Currently no known issues. What if it's me? What if I am simply unique and destroy all humans, not being the most stable on this? It could just be me for all I know. That is not going to start me in, mission. Gonna start me all the way here at Alien Base. With half my hull, and that right in front of me. And people stuck in the ground. Game, why are you being like this? Why you got some people being shumped into the earth?
Unidentified flying object sighted over Tunguska. Meantime, there is KGB. Let's drop it.
Plenty of soldiers, plenty of KGB. Man, you saw nothing. A posing. Well, I guess if those guys think they all saw me anyway. Might as well get new bodies, hop around a bit. Only wants to talk to fellow officers. Do scientific officers count? No? Nobody's around me.
Party around Lenin's embalmed corpse.
Alright, time to get back to where we were.
Da?
Politics, ask about his orders, he's a weakling, accept the mission, and hope the game doesn't fall apart.
Always with the standing, why I cannot be getting cushy job like scientists is being beyond my inferior intelligence.
Leninism, Trotskyism, Stalinism, analgesic of masses. You know.
And there's everybody falling into the earth. Fucking amazing.
I am having rhythm. Oh, this is much more fun than stupid. This is vibe, duh.
What you...
HR wants me to update all files
All right,
on
back to new
current and
content.
previous prisoners.
Post-crash world
You
now.
know how they are.
That is being odd request, but very well. What are you needing?
Well, we got a cell, all right, and it's assigned, but the prisoner seems to be missing.
Ah, I'm knowing who you are meaning. Merely record him as prisoner of state.
Apply for his location. Hold him to the rulebook. I'm sure that just disappearing them as prisoner of state is by the rulebook for them, right? But maybe there's some other legalese we could use.
Look, pal, I got a job to do. I gotta get a name and a medical assessment on every prisoner.
Oh, really? Very well. Name, me. Medical assessment, healthy. Are you being satisfied?
You're our prisoner, then away we go.
I still need to know where he is. Procedure, you know. I don't make the rules, I just work here.
I do not think I am liking your attitude, comrade.
Praise his abilities, bamboozle him with lies. Couldn't I just read his mind?
One of the officers from Lubyanka was questioning me about your important political prisoner. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think they believe you actually caught him.
They are disbelieving? After all I am doing for them?
He said he'd be coming for an inspection soon. Wanted to make sure you deserve all the props.
Such insolence. Quickly, I am needing you to go to prisoner compound. Orlov is being there. Be bringing
Played
him
him
back
like a fiddle.
and fast. Then we are seeing who is deserving props.
Roger that. Gets them every time.
Turns out all I need is a uniform, and they don't even bother checking for credentials. Who would have guessed that he's inside the prison? Apparently inside a pyramid of boxes. Oh, there's KGB guys in there. Well, now I know that I've got this ability.
I am being Sverzelevek, and I can be doing anything.
Hey, Dr. Orlov, we gotta keep you alive again. Is this keep him alive or kill him? Get him to the docks. If they start shooting at him, though, then I'm going to feel like the easiest thing to do will be to come in with a saucer, pick him up, and drag him around. The saucer's... The frozen lake dock is all the way over there. But nobody's shooting at him, so they don't really care as long as the alarm isn't up. He was secret prisoner after all, so for all intents and purposes, he is just another scientist. Let's keep off the road then. You know what, let's take the saucer. There's half a brain. Now all I gotta do...
I am believing I can fly.
There. This is much faster. I can't maintain the cloaking forever.
My wish, it has come true.
Well, that's alright. I just gotta get us to the docks and then drop him down.
I am hearing of this sensation. What are they calling? Venuski butterfly?
Venuski butterfly. Oh, you're running gags. Daily prisoner report. High importance. Tunguska facility reports escaped prisoner Yevgeny still at large. Evidence against Commander What's-His-Face. Points negligence. And that's 6 out of 6. Ooh. That's 6 out of 6 missions complete, 6 out of 6 odd jobs. There's a data core I haven't recovered, though. There is still a data core somewhere here. You know what this means? This means that the final data core that is here is not one that is based on missions. It's not a mission-based one, it's find one in the wild then. So maybe I gotta blow shit up until I find it. There's parts of the map I haven't been to. So if I fly around for a bit, I might eventually hear Pock say, "Crypto! There's a data core nearby! I've marked it on your map!" This building was at risk of going down so easily to just regular small arms fire, and it took so much of my heat ray to demolish. If I was a missing data core, where would I be? Because there's no main or side mission left here. There is alien artifact behind these buildings. Use Navcom, blah blah blah. If there were still side missions available, I would say maybe the final data core is in an odd job that unlocks later. But that is clearly not the case. Any data core in the Blisk warship now that it's destroyed? What if there would have been? What if there would have been a data core that unlocks in mission? But because of the emulation bugging out sometimes, it simply hasn't populated. I feel like looking it up, but also kind of feels like cheating. I'm pretty sure at this point I've been everywhere there is to be. Okay, but now I know where the last two of the Aiden artifacts are. Let's at least get those. Of course, I gotta go by foot, since somebody has to put them far away. Okay, Crypto, all I needed to do was not get shot going into town. Not get shot!
Everybody who takes authority on himself. And power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts.
Too many tanks. Why can't I get to a tankless street? Just get me to a phone so I can turn these alarms off. And while he's doing that, Tunguska data cores.
No need to worry, we got him.
Good work, Ski.
Fascism is capitalism in decay. You can smell and think all the way from America.
Empty part of the map, on a hill, next to a tree. Empty part of the map on a hill next to a tree is a quantum destructor. Empty part of the map on a hill next to a tree. I gotta go to an empty part of the map on a hill next to a tree to find the other one, so it is very well hidden. So, parts of the map that don't have anything on it, that have hills and trees. You can't find any of those at Tunguska. I might just look up where it's located then. If it's not mission hidden, but just vaguely someplace hidden. Search around the entire map hidden. For as big of an impact as a quantum deconstructor had in the first game, I thought surely then it's hidden someplace in a mission where I find it and Crypto's so happy to go big bada boom on these things, but no. I just gotta find the right hill with the right trees. I at least figured by flying around, maybe Pox had pointed out on the map if I got close enough. I feel like I should have, given how much of the map I was flying around by. So maybe it's one of those you gotta find on foot. Because Data Core hasn't shown up on the map. This is the closest one I have. This is the closest one I have to the next. I wonder how squishy Crypto would be if those rockets had hit him on foot when he's on ground. Oh, Freelove's already expired. One of these days I'll quit PKing the bodies I want to harvest.
KGB headquarters, how may I directing your call?
He's a ghost.
The target's been taken out.
Hurrah!
Sorry, Tovarish. I am not having cure for Yelkamon.
Poop. So, hill and trees. Where am I gonna find hills and trees? Then you only killed this guy. So that makes 10 of 10 for artifacts retrieved, with 10 more to go. So I guess the last 10 set of artifacts are on the moon. But I wonder what point the artifacts have now that we have already got these super weapons from the 30.
I've spotted a weapon data core in your position. I'll slap it up on your radar.
Pox, how many times have I flown by here? Quantum Deconstructor Data Core retrieved. My saucer's biggest weapon takes out city blocks and destroys everything in its path. It's okay. The heat ray's pretty good too now. Quantum Deconstructor is effective against pretty much anything mankind could throw at you. But what about Blisk kind? Mankind is only half the problem now. Only 29 Furotech cells. So if I probably don't have enough to upgrade the entirety of the Quantum Deconstructor now.
Not be hurting me.
Maybe with 30. Get up there, Crypto. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. And he trips on the barbed wire and falls flat on his face. Quantum Deconstructor. Increased damage versus Blisk. Capacity to 4 to... Only 4. Only 6. Deconstructor explosion size. Explosion size. Explosion size. And sure, Bliskable damage. We'll probably need this on the moon. Then 26 total to max out its ammo capacity. That's not too bad, though. All I gotta do is transmog from the saucer and I'll blow stuff up with it. But before we go... Solaris. Solaris base on the moon. Oh, that's cool, look at that. Earth map, moon map, Earth map, moon map. Let me take a quick hop over to these other places and see if the final odd jobs have opened up now that the final location has. Maybe they won't until I step foot on Solaris, so maybe I'm being a little bit premature here. That foreshadowing! The moon was right there in the location transfer load screen. There's odd job. Odd job 5 of 7. So the second to last is there. But before I go to it, it's been a couple of hours now. And I do gotta feed the cats. Onyx is an hour behind, but it likes to nap around this time of day anyway. So let me grab myself a BRB. And then when we get back, we'll do some odd jobs around the cities. Then pow! To the moon! Alright. Emptied water, got some water, fed Onyx for a little bit. And now we are ready to mildly annoy and horn after humans. It's what the game's become, don't blame me. Also, anti-grav, death ray, quantum deconstructor. Two ammo only for it. That's straight into transmog. Can I transmog what is already broken? I can. There, 2 ammo. Let's get to a landing spot before my uncloaked ship ends up getting the alarm even higher. KGB agent will only talk to male hippies. Urban. Where's a male hippie when you need one? Male hippie! Also getting shot at. It has been so long since we were hippies.
Can I help you, comrade?
Yo, the hippies are like all yours, dude.
Good. Now, assassinate enemy soldier Sergeant Foxhole. He is on
Sergeant
docks near
Foxhole.
crates.
You want to tell me why the KGB are hiring hippies to do their
Sergeant
dirty
Foxhole
work?
had us do a few missions
Do
for
not
him. I get to
up
blow him up.
crates. All crates must be returned to KGB, or else.
Okay, no blowing up the
It's
crates.
like talking to a wall.
But I'm pretty sure I could death ray Sergeant Foxhole pretty easily without having to hit the crates.
So I kill the sergeant without hitting the crates. Wait, aren't I a pacifist?
Once you are returning crates, we will be paying you agreed upon fee.
Ah, the sweet smell of political principles being compromised.
Now, it mentions returning the crates, but really all I gotta do is kill a guy. This is an assassination odd job, not assassination and delivery guy job. Oh, Sergeant Foxhole, you had some pretty obnoxious missions for us before. Yeah, just Death Ray. Death Ray's fine. Can't break the crates. I don't even see any crates. You see crates? I don't see crates. Boom. Oh, I do gotta move the crates. To the KGB safe zone. Okay. Alright. Crate moving it is. Given they want me to move crates through here, maybe saucer isn't the transgressive way to do it, but actually the intended. It says 1 of 3, even not inside the circle, so I'm happy.
I'll bet that saucer's just full of secrets.
Cloak until I get back here. Cloak back off. Then final one. I guess this was delivery job after all. Even crypto has to participate in the gig economy. Inquiry into death of Sergeant Foxhall. Conclusion: Foxhall had his hands in some dirty holes. Blame everything on Foxhall. $12 bonus Virotech. And Coit Towers got the final odd job for Bay City. Maybe let's not instantly cause all the chaos in the game yet then. Maybe I'll wait until after this is done. Can't fly into the hill? Good. That means the game's not broken yet. Yet. There, just 10 more. 10 more and the quantum deconstructor is maxed out. Pox, you got a job for me back here. What's up, Pox? You want Bay City flattened now that we're done with it?
Hiya, Poxy. How's it hanging? Me, I'm riding free and easy.
Keep your interminable innuendo to yourself, Crypto. I've a task for you.
What do you want? You feeling peckish? Need a little TLC?
Need a bloody new clone body is what I need.
Can I get him one?
Apparently, the KGB have set up an arms smuggling racket in Bay City.
What? No, we haven't stopped and then helped and then stopped and then helped it.
Frankly, I'm sick of all this bickering. End it by whatever means necessary.
Really? Any way I want?
Destroy all Bay City. Boom, boom, to your heart's content.
Sure, I can handle that. I mean, pretty crazy situation, no doubt, huh?
Yes, I know you were involved. Now find out where the KGB are. And why don't you, torture some hippies while you're at it?
For information?
Nah, for the fun of it.
For posterity. Of course you don't! Now get out there and cause some trauma!
I thought he was just suggesting it as a way to make me feel good. The Equalizer.
Someone call the FBI!
Okay, find leader of KGB, huh?
We should so have a loving on the rock. I hear that place is haunted, and there's no aphrodisiac like flying revolution's gonna be in your ass in about 5 seconds.
Oh, I can't believe there are KGB agents hiding out on the rock. That's our secret military installation.
Got it. To the rock then.
I guess I had to destroy my mind in order to save it. I'm so sick of compost.
I should just stop kidding myself. What woman is ever gonna be able to look at my naked body without laughing?
Wow. Well, nothing new gained, to the rock we go.
Little green figments.
Quantum deconstructor time. If I just flatten this whole thing, is an automatic mission finished.
Flying object sighted over Bay City.
Oh, there's some Russians. Let's pick them up in case I need some more. You never know, there's still a few. Discover the location of the safe house. I probably shouldn't just shuck him up then. I should get into his head, shouldn't I? I'll get into his head, then I'll demolish everything.
No one will ever be knowing that I am having secret warehouses at Ginsburg Heights and Hashberry.
Ginsburg Heights and Hashberry. Kill the KGB agents on the rock? Oh, you shouldn't have. First, shuck a few more up. Shuck a few more up. Now, let's try out our brand new weapon. There's only one guy there. Let's find some tighter concentrations. KGB in their safe houses, Hashberry and Ginsburg Heights. That's just gonna be one half of the mission. If we're any of this... Would it be one half of the mission? Is it take out the KGB, then the army presence like we did for the East and West Yakuza? Or is ending the smuggling just mean, alright, let's have fun with this. No KGB, no arms smuggling done. They've already lost some strength. They better not have been falling into the ground on me.
Tell my wife I love her, and I'm sorry I was so unfaithful.
Look at that van flying around. At least for the UFO, they are very generous with giving you more ammo. A lot more than Crypto's usual gun. Oh, this was Hashbury. Ginsburg Heights further down. But which I mean, that building was Hashbury. I thought that was far enough away to count for the other neighborhood. Alright, KGB, where are you hiding? Where's that safe house of yours? The soon-to-be very unsafe house. Just smash them all up with the rubble. Spies, soldiers, and sordid smuggling ring. Violent breaks out in streets as shady deal turns violent. Yeah. All those quantum explosions was just street violence. Exposé was fashionable in espionage this summer. Not the ammo I needed. What else you got? Trying to run away in reverse tank. Ground's getting a slight bit porous with all the activity that got going on here. There's my goodies. Alright. Everything complete except for 11 more Furotech cells. That doesn't really matter. So let's go. Quick check. Blisk files are still the only one available. To Albion next. Gonna clear through all these odd jobs all I can. If we're gonna leave the Earth behind, then we are not coming back, so use the bathroom if you gotta, because they probably don't have any on the moon. Odd jobs here are 6 and 6 already. Full maximize upgrade for the quantum deconstructor. Takashima, I'm pretty sure, had another I was waiting on. The moon isn't there. Maybe the moon's only visible from Tunguska. Shinobi Island. Odd job 7 of 7. Gonna be the final one for here. And since we've already cleared all the ones over in Tunguska, then this is gonna be the final complete. Nothing but the moon left to do. Okay. And who's it gonna be? Is that wind chimes? No, it's a person. Black Ninja Master. So I'm going to assume you want Black Ninja too. Or are we gonna wipe out the Black and White Ninja clans?
Oh, forbidden love, White Ninja Yoshi-san, you non-choked my heart.
Aww.
Hail the Black Idol!
Yo, Ninja Noir, what's the buzz?
I seethe with righteous anger. Time to exact revenge against foolish Arc Voodoo cult.
They did not stick with Dark Voodoo for long, did they?
Yeah, those guys sucky old... Wait, would you just say Arc Voodoo?
I charge you with very serious mission. You kill Shama Lama, leader of Silly Cult.
Finally, that guy's been pissing me off since Bay City.
We've been very forthcoming with the Shamalama that his position wasn't necessary. Sharing the llama. Clear the landing zone. What enemies? There's no enemies here, there's just friends. Clear the land. Alright, fine. Making me waste my precious ammo. Shamalama, you still hiding out at the Zen Temple? He is not, because the Zen Temple is there. There's Mount Seiyuki. Is he at Kuro Castle? No, he's gonna be at the tents maybe then. Yeah, he's at the tents. He's blending in perfectly, I can't find him! So, Shammy, you know the black ninjas want to kill you. What?
Shama, it's me. You know, your benevolent yet sociopathic alien overlord.
Oh yes, the small green toddler. I forget your name. Do you have an appointment?
He's let his position go to his head. He thinks my cult is his cult.
To speak with an indigent hippie with a crap Indian accent? Not to mention, whose ass need I remind you, I literally dragged out of the gutter.
And yet now it is I who am the face of the Arcvoodoo cult. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Oh, Shamilami. You messed with the son of Arcvoodle. You are going to die.
Yeah, well, I just voided your contract. You're about to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Arcvoodoo will protect me.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
Does he not realize he is speaking to the second coming of Arcvoodle?
I know the name of Arcvoodoo. Nothing will stand in my way. Hail Arcvoodoo! Hail Shamalama!
They got eaten by the ground. Maybe that's... You know what? Here, you gave this to me, Shamilami. Let me introduce you to our old friend the Berwer Beast. Heck, pushed him around. Do you really think Shamalama? Do you really think the Arcvoodle's gonna protect the Shamalama? It seems like the taste of ninjas more than the Shamalama. Man, these white ninjas used to worship Furons. He's actually got them going against me. You killed a crypto! The Shamalama killed a crypto! Oh, now I'm not gonna be merciful to him. Where's the next closest landing spot? Because that one's covered in ninjas, so I can't take off. I got too cocky, even with the ground eating half the ninjas. They dare turn their weapons against their master. Who would have guessed that ninjas were such jerks? Archvoodle will protect him, huh? You know what? Actually, no. Let's not use a quantum deconstructor on him. Went all the way there for nothing. What he needs is a special treatment. Dance the night away. Archvoodle grants the Shamalama the same number of lives that I've squandered. Okay, Shamalama, are you wearing a plug? He is wearing a plug. The dislocator doesn't do anything. Alright, Gastro. Gastro, you're up. I should have dodged more. You know what? There's no ninjas around, so... Now you get the Quantum Deconstructor. Archvoodle, Mandeath, sorry. Shamalama, divine leader of foreign cult, killed at height of popularity. Son of Sleepy Yearns, tipped to succeed Shamalama. $20 Furotech cells. Big reward for taking him out. And there's my quantum. Quit falling into the ground, you're just props. Come on. Man just wants to get some ammo, is that really so bad? That's my ammo. That's my hull. And I know for a fact that we're completely done with Tunguska 2. Six of 6 for odd jobs. So all that's left. There's only 6 Furotech cells in Tunguska. They're gonna be scattered far enough apart. Especially from the landing zones, I'm not going to bother right now. 15 Furotech cells in Takashima. 18 Furotech cells. 11 Furotech cells. They're in the 90s. So that's an A grade for completion. Doesn't have to be 100%. A 4.0 is a 4.0. Moonbase Solaris. What are we looking at? 6 jobs. There's 6 story jobs, 1 odd job. 6 story job, the game is so close to being finished. 40 Furotech cells. 10 artifacts to make an even 50. 8 landing zones and 1 gene blend. Alright, let's go. To the moon, we'll finally do it. Solaris. The Luna Base Solaris.
Milinkov's not showing up on my scanners, but I am detecting Soviets aplenty and buttloads of Blisk. What's worse, Natalia's been gathering intel from the cosmonauts, and you won't believe what she's found. Project Solaris is a Blisk weapon built to bombard the Earth with Bliskifying spores. Go see Natalia. She'll give you the gory details. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a king-size crab claw cracker.
Mood. You and me both. Look! It's the blue star Luna. Lunar. No, this is Lunar. The blue star. On Lunar, as viewed by Lunar. Alright, so we've got the solar arrays down here. There's Arc Voodoo on the mining site, the cosmonaut base, and all over the place. Alright. Let's go southeast first. Or south... yeah, southeast. I am pretty keen on picking up the remaining 10 alien artifacts. Solely because, one, there's only 10 of them, they're easy enough to find on the map. And I want to see what, if anything, happens at 50. I can't imagine anything does. It's probably just a polite thing to give you 50 and only require 30 of them, so you don't have to collect every single last thing to get a pretty good weapon. Is that a rover? And yet Crypto can't drive, so I can't bounce around in the moon buggy. You know, it just occurs to me, this makes a whole lot of sense. Not only do the Russians have alien support, but Crypto took over America in 1959. He pretty much gutted the American side of the space race, didn't he? Why do I feel like those are lunar mines? They're lunar mines. Where are you at, Arc Voodoo? You're so far away, Arc Voodoo. Who would have guessed that walking all over the moon would take so much time? For that matter, where's my Zero Grav? This is his normal jump ability. I feel like that could have been a trap. Arc Voodoo. They got a big, boring vehicle.
Ooh, big tough infidels with mighty implements with which to work the very rock of this tiny world. I am so impressed. Not! Smash their monstrous contraptions!
You mean smashy smash, or just break them however way I want? Yeah, we're doing this Crypto style then.
That'll teach them. Landing zone activated.
Alert down, just wrecking all their shit, no biggie. Alright, solar array, calm zone. Gonna unlock all these things first. And hopefully find some artifacts en route. Not seeing any on the minimap so far. That is a very funny microwave. It's got panels in front of all the dishes. Can't imagine what the mission here is gonna be like. Oh, I can't get in. Oh, thought that'd be the entrance. Down the road. He's trying to run away from me. There's my next Archvoodle. Even on the moon, we experience the funky gravity. That's just grass? Is this more break the stuff around than Archvoodle's happy?
These sprouting pods are a blight on my creation. They are way gnarly in my eyes. Destroy them at once!
Good gnarly or bad gnarly, Archvoodle? Nope, that's down. Hopefully it's not going to count against me.
Fantastic! Landing zone activated!
Fear attack! 25 fear attack! Alright. Further down to the corner of the moon. Making a pretty good arc around here, and yet for whatever reason I haven't seen a single whaler. Wow, I missed that. Come on, Crypto! Straight up, Crypto. There you go. Out over there. All this flying around, carving around so much of the moon, and we haven't seen a single solitary alien artifact yet. That's kind of worrisome. Hold on, did I see buttons I could interact with? Oh, that's just a phone. Never mind.
Metabolism. Sluggish. Can't wake up. Need ions. Badly. Use ion detonator.
I got you, buddy.
Idle.
Ion detonator on the idol. Got it. Solely to feed the idol.
I feel tanned, rested, and ready. Landing zone activated.
Been way out over there. Would it be funny if when using PK to throw people around on the moon, if they just like flung out into space? This looks to me like it's crab territory. Do we have Blisk here? Is this Blisk zone? This is Blisk zone. Don't mind me, Blisk. Oh, they put water hazards on the moon, those bastards! Red. Red on the bridge. Our very first one. Let me just not get destroyed by these guys, though. I got plenty of cryptos. There's another guy over here. They don't see me. They don't see me. Come on, shields. That almost looks like some kind of great serpentine beast.
The winter was harsh. My sacred inner fluids are still frozen solid. Melt the obstruction with my superheated plasma.
Save some of that superheated plasma for Arkvoodle.
Ah, the benevolent warmth of a loving god. Accept this landing beacon in magnanimous thanks.
Alright, the other ones are... Blisk base is out to the left. Solar array and mining site, they're close... Yeah. Cosmonaut base, I mean. Solar array, mining site, cosmonaut base. So I should just fly on back to where the saucer currently is. As opposed to crawling through all of these Blisk just to get back home. But since I have 28, what to spend it on? Zap-O-Matic is wimpy. Two more anal probes, are they that important? Two more ion detonators. Two more meteor strikes. At this point, it's nothing I need anymore, it's just all the extras, so... Alright. Meteor capacity. Not that anything's going to survive, even a volley of 3. Oh, but there's another thing over here. There's another one on or around the bridge, but you know what? We'll get there. There's no way we're not going to be going to that giant Blisk base. Look at that thing. That thing's demanding a few missions in it. It's like a giant sea urchin.
Unidentified flying object sighted over lunar surface.
Ooh, advanced laser tanks on the moon? More agile, the rocket launchers look more like Rob? They've upped their game. I was hoping they'd... Oh, there's a bunch of red artifacts in here. They're keeping them all clustered in one area. There's Arkvoodle. Waiting for me to activate his Arkdoodle. While I'm here, though, now that we've officially touched down... Cosmonauts. Blisk Art Gallery, body snatch cosmonauts at twice the rate. Why did I not try capturing anyone here yet? What are you? Get over here. Cosmonaut male, cosmonaut male, cosmonaut male. So there's just some hostile, some non-hostile. But they're all cosmonauts in the end. Come on, don't run away. They were just watching the show, and now they get to contribute to my gene program. I'm sure they would love to, but tough luck with that. Okay, that's Blisk files, Blisk art gallery unlocked, out of Yuri, body snatch cosmonauts at twice the rate, all gene blends complete. That can't be all the gene blends though, is it? Gene blend 1 of 1, but what about... disinfections, infected mercy kills, most hated human urban. Not what I'm looking for. Common gene blends, 20 of 20. No, 42 of 42, so I guess that's it. That's all of them. Even for the ones that unlock extra galleries. The Blisk are coming, popular mechanics. Salad days with Pox and Crypto. We'll check those out later. Right, too far. I want to go to the solar array. Triple the ROMs! See if they really want to take me down. All I gotta do is bring in more Sams. Such very exciting music. Hey, spaceman!
Should I be telling anyone moon-based computer systems suddenly became sentient this morning? Nah. What could be going wrong?
Secret Soviet moon-based Solaris. The Furon threat has being eliminated. Hooray! Surviving for all! Secret Soviet moon-based Solaris. Did you hear about the phone that worked on the moon despite the fact there's no air? Shut up, Ski.
Radio waves can still work. Space is full of radio waves.
I am hating barracks. 12 bunks to cubicle? Are you kidding me? And Dmitri is being snoring all night long.
Going commando is being even better in low gravity.
Woohoo! 7 total cells. It keeps ebbing and flowing.
It's pity about Dr. Orlov. He was being fine body of scientific research.
Ow.
His white lab coat making me look fat.
Kinda pleased that I have a pretty good mortality rate with my body snatching. Most of the people survive, only less than 1/5 die. I know Crypto shouldn't care about that too much. I knew it, I knew there'd be an artifact in here. You don't have tunnels and not put artifacts in them. It'd be nice if getting 100% alien genome made my beast stronger, but I doubt it'll work. I'm sure it's one of those things that just become achievements on the remasters. Nasty, gnarly sea urchin.
Low voltage warning. My power is diminished. I must have the healing only a torrid rush of hyper-energized electrons can bring. I have the power! Landing zone activated.
Alright, next one, down at the Cosmonaut base. And hopefully I'll be able to get a cluster of artifacts there. There's lots of indoor ones, it looks like. That looks like a penis. Yeah, so that's inside. There's one over here that's not inside. Just behind these rocks. Okay, Yark Voodoo, let's talk to you. You're here anyway. Does it have anything to do with this party around you?
If I'd intended humans to dwell on this barren satellite, I would have given them rocks for lungs. Did I? Probably not. They dishonor my will, which is always so unmistakably unambiguous. Therefore, smite them down.
How should I smite them? Meteor strike? Gastro? You said smite. Smite is pretty unambiguous to me too.
Nothing pleases a god like a lovely blood sacrifice. Like smiting my son.
Aw,
Landing zone
shucks.
activated.
He called me his son. Ark Voodoo acknowledges me. I gotta be in disguise to open door. Now does it work? Is this the correct hand? Open door.
From here, Earth is looking like blue cheese.
Okay, I was worried that it wasn't gonna open for me. I didn't see a panel or anything. If I demolish this, they'd be fucked. Okay, it's gonna be on top then. Oh, come on! What's an easy way to get up there? Maybe from the box to the top of these cylinders and then on over to it. Yeah, that's doable. Don't go too overambitious, Crypto. So there's lots of these green ones, but there's also red on the minimap. Well, maybe it's inside the building. Or maybe it's inside the building in the sense that I have to blow it up and demolish it. You don't open. The store's not real. Pokeball. Maybe there's subterranean access I don't see. There's another here at least. Furonski. What if it's on top of the dome? It could be on top of the dome. I didn't consider that. On top of the... No, there it is. But maybe the other one is on top of the dome. 90%. Hey, a basketball hoop. I looked all over in there, I couldn't see it. I don't think I've seen one yet in the game that requires blowing up a thing to release the artifact inside. There it is. %92 complete. Now it's only 4 more artifacts. One is on the bridge at the Blisk base. There could be more in there. And now that I've gotten all that I want here. There's a game to play, isn't there? I should play the game, actually. Come on, Crypto, you can get over this hump. Boom. Hey, Natalia. A new costume yet again. They gave her the skin-tight cosmonaut outfit.
Nice of you to join me.
With the Superman underwear. Plan of attack. Quiz Natalia about the Blisk base. Hit on Natalia yet again. She's out of this world now, wasn't she?
Hey, Dollface, you seen my new weapon yet?
Da, Crypto. Very impressive.
Well, you know what they say. Big guns, large arsenal.
You know, that may be the clumsiest innuendo you've ever attempted.
Thanks, I wrote it myself.
So, about the Blisk base.
Give me the scoop, Dollface. What do we know about this Blisk base?
Not much, other than it seems to be the main Blisk stronghold. It contains their hive, and the weapon they plan to use to destroy Earth.
They want to destroy the...
Bad. See? See? I'm really getting this spy stuff.
They're stealing the whole destroy all human bit from me. But what did I say? Just because they crash-landed their warship on the planet doesn't mean that should be the only instance of Blisk. They could have spread before that.
Tell me about the hive. I'm guessing it ain't filled with honey.
Yet, the hive contains all the Blisk spores, hundreds of thousands of them.
So I destroy the hive and it's mission done.
Voraciously on radioactive materials.
Radiation. Why did it have to be radiation? Okay, what do we know about this Blisk weapon?
It's an organic spore shooter, and it too needs radiation to charge itself.
Jeez, enough with the radiation. My nads are shriveling like crazy.
Thanks for the close-up, Pandemic. And you had to end it right there, so the plan of attack then.
Okay, Sexy, what's the plan?
We must find a way to prevent the proliferation of the Blisk spores. Our intel shows the spores derive energy from massive radiation. We need to cut off their radiation supply so we can slow them down.
So we turn off the sun to stop the solar radiation to the non-atmospheric moon?
Radiation. Why does it always have to be radiation? So how do they get their radiation supply?
Their lunar rovers deliver radioactive materials from the mine to the base. I want you to follow one of the rovers to the mining site.
Been there, that's old news.
Wait, this seems too easy. Run it by me one more time, Goldie.
Just follow a rover to the mining zone. Simple. Da. Easy? I hope so.
Is that all? I thought it was gonna be something hard. You got it, babe.
"1969: A Space Odyssey." Pachoo! Oh, right, follow those things. I know where the mine is, so it's not like I'm going to lose out. Sup? Could I hop in there? I'm actually keeping up pretty well with it speed-wise. Oh! I don't keep my position with it. If I don't keep walking, then I just fall right off the back.
That was being so funny last night when Vanya was running out of airlock and sticking bare buttocks against Dome. Talk about full moves.
Crypto.
Destroy the
Those
miners.
conical gizmos must be the notorious Ursa miners.
The
Soviet
Ursa
drilling machines
miners.
built a tunnel deep into the earth in search of radioactive ore to fuel nuclear weapons.
Gee, thanks, Mr. Exposition. How'd you figure all that out?
I set off the catalog. The point is, that explains how the Blisk are fueling their lunar operation. Eureka!
Uranium.
Exactly! Our objective is clear. Undermine those miners.
You mean kill them?
Yes.
It's so nice that they provide more ammo for me for this mission.
My readings indicate there are still more Ursa miners in
There's
the
more
caves, Crypto.
in the
Take them out
caves.
of commission by any means necessary.
And by starting with the ones outside, we've simply betrayed what our motives are for this mission. I guess this is where the Zap-O-Matic could come in. Things didn't really care too much about killing or not killing. Y'all got any more miners down here? Not you guys. The actual... The way the camera cut there, I thought I myself had fallen out. Oh, that was gonna be my ammo supply. Wait. There's even more artifact in here that I missed. It's not just the one. Keep on mining and don't stop to get to that artifact. It's walking all over him. I suspect that it's outside the mines. Am I good on ammo right now? 250. No, they've been holding out on one burrowing beast. They don't want me to go beast mode. I guess that stuff blows up? No, that stuff doesn't. What did I hit that had such a juicy explosion then? From behind! Cheater! Cheater! Pause for a second, Crypto. Catch your breath. No! No!
We're killing cosmonauts!
Trying to not lose Furons here. I'm kind of panicking here. Just give me my shield! Fall down. It is so nice of them to cluster up on things that blow up for me. Okay, they're not gonna chase me out, so... Let me grab this, because I am not coming back in here. You stay in the ground. In the ground is a good place to be. Don't move. These guys aren't too dangerous on their own. The only trouble is... But they keep spawning around, right? So it's not easy to maintain my shield supply over time. Well, poor guy got stuck in the wall. If only they knew how to shoot from the prone position. Ooh. Also, I'm seeing more red artifacts around here. So there's at least... Wow, what was that noise just then? At least 2 here. Two here. One at the bridge. Maybe one final one in the base itself.
I am needing space. Ha! What do you get? What is being then?
You don't need that helmet, do you? Also, don't think I didn't notice how that guy literally spawned right behind me in a dead end. Don't think I don't notice those things. Just let me up this hill. Now, where is that other one around here? Don't care for the miners right now. All I want's are red dots. It's gonna be there inside that dome. That blue glowing dome has my red glowing object. %96%. Okay, now I'll actually finish the mission. Clean snatch. You gotta have a clean snatch to be a cosmonaut. Destroy the convoy.
Cancel that delivery.
There's still more to the mission. Alright. Let's respawn some of my shield first. Nobody saw. But there was a phone around here. Keep sprinting, cosmonaut! Good leading of the target, but this is kind of slow. Okay, they've been slowed down. I'm out! Damn it. Meteor strike. Come on, shield, how long do you take? Who would have guessed that a shipment of uranium would be so durable? And there's a phone over here. Let me just quickly... Let me grab somebody. You get it? Somebody. Grab somebody.
Secret Soviet moon base Solaris.
Target has been destroyed.
Congratulations! I will be telling others at once. Secret Soviet moon base Solaris.
Is your biodome running?
I am hearing this joke before.
Out of the cosmonaut base they want me at now? There's only one odd job to do around here, right? One odd job. And 2 artifacts left to recover. So we could potentially finish this 2 nights. Should I, or should I save it? Finish it Friday or something. This guy's not dying yet. Think about these Spherotech cells just lying all over the place. Orthopox is a job for us. Alright, I'm gonna just drop this spotter before he dies. Pew, 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 pew. No, 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 not that weapon. Pew, 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 pew. Then replenish some of my ammo around here, and then we'll start the job. I'm sure Orthopox chose this spot to be discreet, but man needs to fill his guns, okay? And man couldn't fill his guns because it's all anal probes. Fine, let's just do mission. Oh, under fire again. There. Now I'm not under fire.
No time for chit-chat. Let's get down to brass tacks.
No time for chit-chat, let's chit-chat.
Hey, Pox, did you ever notice there seems to be a lot of crates lying around?
Now this is a Soviet box
Just
factory.
Random crates. I mean, what could they all be for? You can't tell me anybody needs this many crates just lying around. I guess if they were being used for something, then I could understand. So many crates.
I think they got the hint, Crypto.
Alright, Project Solaris.
All right, Pox. I need
Alright.
serious intel on Moonbase Solaris.
Right. Moonbase Solaris consists of two primary areas, the Blisk base and the Cosmonaut base. Like two lobes of the same twisted mind.
Grid on the Blisk base, grid on the Cosmonaut base. Ridicule Pox for the millionth time.
You know, Pox, you got a pretty cushy job here. I do all the fighting while you just sit around eating bonbons.
In case you hadn't noticed, Crypto Spiridian, I have no body!
Boys got me.
Nobody cares for you. Get it, Pox?
He said the 3 words. So Cosmonaut base seems pretty straightforward. Tell me about the Blisk base.
Okay, what do we know about the Blisk, aside from their ugliness?
They are indeed a most repulsive race and incredibly vicious. Further, they treat their workers very badly and have offensively short tempers.
They really are
Any
Furons then, huh?
resemblance to present company is completely coincidental.
We got so much alike.
Okay, what about the cosmonauts?
Well, they're just humans, of course, albeit the cream of Soviet citizenry. They think their leaders here represent some sort of shadowy Kremlin cabal. Of course, the Blisk have been playing them like puppets, not that they realize it. They're so proud. If they knew how the Blisk were using them, they'd be furious!
Demolish the Blisk Cosmonaut Alliance? What I say, just get that quantum deconstructor and demolish the Blisk and Cosmonauts literally.
Sounds to me like we need to send the cosmonauts a little wake-up call.
Not a bad idea. A crowd seems to be assembling in the Cosmonaut base. Why don't you check it out? I think it's time the puppets met their masters,
Okay, so give it to me again in bite-sized chunks.
Pay attention, Crypto! Time is of the essence! You must convince the crowd in the Cosmonaut base to turn against the Blisk.
Right, got it. Okay, let's rock and roll. Okay, I got it. Turn the cosmonauts against the Blisk. This is gonna be fun.
How am I gonna do that? I just slip into the crowd and then shout out some dissent? Russian wins. Or am I going to have to transform somebody into a Blisk mutant? How am I going to expose this information to them? Talk to the crowd. I'm in red, they respect red.
Is this thing on?
Charming, patriotic, aggressive. Start with aggression. Play into your role, Crypto.
Okay, listen up, you Cyrillic simians.
Be keeping insults to yourself. We are waiting to hear from Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid.
Leonid, where's he?
Oh, I am being so sick of working for...
It's a shame that interrupts.
Stupid, cheap Tokoshimi's watch. I am late for Leonid's speech in Habitat 1. Just once I would like to buy an American-made product. Solid workmanship trusted the world over. I am weighing only 1/6 my weight on Earth. God, I am loving Moon.
Is this thing on? Greetings, fellow children of the glorious workers' revolution.
Be getting lost. We are waiting to hear from Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid.
Then where is Leonid? I'm at the right dome. And so where is he?
Everything under sun is being in tune, but sun is being eclipsed by moon. I must get to Habitat 1. I simply cannot wait for Leonid.
Party leaders say all workers are being equal, but I am working in disgusting mines while mighty Commander... My God, is being full of stars. Goddamn Blisk Mudaks! I never worked so hard in old country. Commander Leonid had better be having good answers in speech tonight. I came to Moon for this? Ugh, disgusting fumes from a mining site are making me sick as dog. Despite fact is no... Compared to Soviet Union, Moon is looking like colorful paradise.
I can't scan this guy. You're not Leonid. You're the same kind of guy as me.
Is white lab coat making me look fat?
Is this thing on? Hello, Solaris! Hello, Solaris! Is this a great-looking crowd or what? Seriously, don't drop the soap in the shower, fellas!
Be beating it! We are...
Yeah, they just want Leonid. Wait. There's a green dot on my map now.
I'm not swinging that way.
Leonid. We gotta get there before his body breaks apart. It's a good thing making them run and stress faster. It doesn't deplete their physical form.
Is this thing on? Good day, comrades.
Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid, why we have to working such long hours at hard labor?
Change the topic. Honest answer. Abuse the crowd. Blame the Blisk. Honest answer does blame the Blisk, doesn't it?
That's easy. You gotta work hard so the Blisk can get enough radiation to charge their stuff.
Tell someone who is caring. Bliskovics are winning Cold War for Soviet Union.
Comrade Leonid, why we have to leaving beloved country and coming to this hellhole?
Da is being worse than Verkhoyansk in February.
Insult their wives. Tell the truth. Impeach the Blisk. Distract them with a joke. Tell them the truth.
You're here for one reason and one reason only. To help the Blisk take over the Earth.
Is good, I am being in favor
Ah.
of nomination. Hooray, Bliskovics! So, comrade, why we are never seeing beloved Premier Milenkov anymore?
He used to be flying up frequently for surprise holiday photo ops.
Mission accomplished. That was being good one.
Oh, George Bush. Ridicule the politicians, belittle them, be honest. Shift their anger to Milenkov. What if I just keep being honest?
Milenkov? Oh, he's just working with the Blisk to subjugate your whole society.
Yeah, but they like that.
Yeah, so he's just like the Tsars. At least the moon shuttles run on time.
What? Oh, wait, don't you even...
Comrade Leonid, why we are not being allowed in the area northeast of here?
You mean northwest? Northwest is a Blisk base. Northeast is just emptiness.
Why? Because that's where the Blisk base is, that's why. And they don't want you finding out that they're a bunch of giant lobsters from outer space!
Oh, they know.
Lobsters from space? What kind of dumb cuffs are you taking
Oh.
us for?
No, they are dumb
The
calls.
kind that let giant lobsters from outer space take over their whole freaking country, apparently.
This is making no sense, Leonid. What evidence are you having to mistrust Bliskovics?
Start over. Start over.
Sorry, comrades. First day with a new mouth. Let me rephrase.
Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid, why we have to working such long hours at hard labor?
Blame the Blisk. Blame the Blisk.
Good question. The Blisk have you guys working way too hard. And you know what? It's time we did something about it. Who's with me?
Ugh, Leonid is right. Bliskovics have taken advantage of our good natures.
The very gullible, accommodating natures.
Leonid, why we have to leaving beloved country and coming to this hellhole?
Is being worse than Verkhoyansk in February.
Impeach the Blisk.
That's what I'm saying. No air, no chicks. This place sucks, and it's all the Blisk's fault.
It's true. Leonid is saying what we're all thinking.
But Leonid, why we are never seeing beloved Premier Milenkov anymore?
He used to be flying up frequently for surprise holiday photo ops.
Mission accomplished. That was being good one.
Shift their anger to Milenkov.
Milenkov? He's kind of busy. You know, partying in the Mediterranean. On his 50-foot yacht. With the Dallas Cowpoke cheerleaders.
Dallas Cowpoke cheerleaders? You're yanking with my chain. While we are being stuck in unisex moon base?
Pissheads. But comrade, why we are not being allowed in the area northeast of here?
What are you having to hide?
Gullibility, wisecrack at the hecklers, insult their pathetic lives. The truth was garbage. Gullibility.
Because Milenkov thinks you're too drunk and stupid to go over there without getting lost. That's why.
Drunk? Okay. But stupid? Why, that's so...
We can no longer be trusting Premier
Broke them up.
Oh, it ain't just Milenkov, kids. The Blisk think you're a bunch of morons, too.
Bliskovics also? But they are always telling us Soviet Union will be ruling world.
Sure. Under that. Well, the world's gonna be blown up.
You are having to mistrust Bliskovics.
Evidence! They're controlling your minds!
I am thinking Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid is drinking too much Revelade.
Come on. Come up with a reason.
They've taken over your entire government.
Comrade Leonid is perhaps watching too much American television.
I thought you guys said I was saying it as it is. I was saying what you all were thinking.
They're giant
Don't you tisk me.
They're taking away your vodka!
No!
This is being outraged. Anything else can be endured if we are having vodka. Without vodka, Russia would have been democracy 200 years ago. This will not be standing. There is being no such thing as free lunch, Bliskovics.
Yeah, give me vodka or give me death.
Da!
Viva la revolution!
Yeah, so what does this mean for the Bliskovics?
Death!
Bad news for the Bliskovics.
That's the spirit. Now get out there, find the Blisk, and kill them crabbies dead.
For vodka!
Where's that report? No report? Oh, speak of the devil. I guess somebody heard we were talking shit.
Run for it, Crypto! Run for your life!
Exit! Get out of the... They've sealed the doors. Red is just closed now, isn't it? To the power dome. There it is. Get to enjoy a bit of my naughty handiwork here as the entire thing gets torn apart around me. Oops, this guy's about to die. I'm surprised this body hasn't taken any damage. Whoa! They're demolishing the whole town! I had nothing to do with this. Could you let me through? Woo! Little toasty here. What's the little revolt? It's literally a workers' revolt here. We have created 0.2% communism. You guys have fun amongst yourselves. Seems you guys are busy here. There is now. Next mission is over at the radar array. And this is 2 missions in out of 6 for the final area. So I think I'm gonna triage this. And now that I've broken things up between the Russians and their crab overlords, I think I'll just call it here for the night, yeah? Hold on. There is a red artifact dot over here. I see your glow, baby, and I see all these other big, nasty humans around you. Let me go liberate you from this. %98 complete. 1 more artifact left, and we know exactly where it is. It is on the bridge on the way to the Blisk base. if I get that artifact, that'll be 100% completion for it. I don't think it does anything to get 100% for it, but it'll make me happy. So we can count that as the final task for the night. And then when I stream this again, we'll just do 4 story missions and 1 odd job. And Destroy All Humans will be complete as it can be in Destroy All Humans 2. Garbage. What else to get? I can make Meteor Strike faster. I got 40, so I might as well. Meteor Strike, max it out. Gastro's max. Quantum Deconstructor is max. Burrow Beast, Crypto Shield, Saucer Shields. Jetpack is maxed. Dislocator I've neglected as much as the Zap-O-Matic. Death Ray is maxed out. Disintegrator Ray is maxed out. Anal Probe could just use extra butt pressure maximizer. More probe capacity. Anti-Grav Field, also neglected. Okay. Ion Detonator's maxed out now. So all the good stuff I care about is on max. So why don't I max out saucer stuff? Oh, is that the sun beyond there? Or is that just... No, that's just part of the skybox. That's just... Not even the skybox. It's just the, That's the light source, isn't it? That we're not really supposed to see. So it's way past the mountains. Blisk base.
That was being no space shuttle.
And it is. It better not be down here. It better be right here in the middle of this rock. Alright, I gotta get across 2 bridges covered in Blisk. I got a whole buttload of weaponry, but I don't want to linger long here.
Sit tight now. I'll handle these matters. You messing with the wrong crew.
Those 2 are both very good against Blisk. Come on, Gastro, follow me.
Go, go, Gastro! How you going and paint it bad? You want some of this? Bam!
There it is. There it is, right on the edge. Final artifact of the game. 100% genome completion. And there's a sun over there, I guess. It just wasn't meant to be a big, giant, solid ball that it was showing up as over the mountain. So now that I have 100% of all artifacts, I haven't really unlocked anything with it. That's cute. The Morlocks. Looks pretty clear here. Guess my Beast and Gastro do their jobs pretty well. I'm surprised. This isn't Mercenaries, so this one takes more advantage of enemies spawning around you, instead of coming out of locations like buildings logically, which is fine for a game of this scope. Just cause. So I would not have been upset if monsters had respawned around on the way back to here. So I got everything I wanted. Is there anything useful for 100% artifacts? Alien artifacts destroy all humans too. Not reprobed. Or ancient Furon relics found and destroy all humans too and reprobed. If Crypto managed to find 30 of the 50 artifacts that have been scattered throughout the various invasion sites, and if he completes all the missions for Cult of the Archvoodle, he receives a mighty Burrow Beast. Upon completing all missions for the Cult of Archvoodle and Albion, Crypto received an alien artifact detector. So that's why we only started seeing the red on the maps after a certain point in Albion. So there's nothing mentioned for getting all 50 though. Minus reprobed. Alien artifacts unlock extras and movies. Destroy All Humans 2 Trophy Guide, published December 2016, updated August 2019. Well, I'm not seeing any extra movies here. Gallery is based on the gene blending I've been doing, so we got all those. I think Jukebox just requires more of the game being done. Opening movie animatic, happy mix. Credits, rap party video we've seen. We didn't see Saturdays with Pox and Crypto, so that was already unlocked. Destroy All Humans 2 minus reprobe. Anything for all artifacts. Unlocks? Oh well, I guess that's it. I got them all for my own satisfaction. And satisfied I am. And since I'm satisfied, I can't let the Blisk have all the fun. See, those guys randomly spawned and it was fine. For this type of game, it's appropriate. For a game like Just Cause, it just makes it feel hollow when they do it like that. I'm gonna buzz the Blisk base. I could probably get past that on foot. Or is that... no, that's a door. That's an actual door, so I can't get in there yet. This really is a sea urchin. Well done, Pandemic. And a second one here.
Were you seeing that?
With another door. Well, we can't let the Blisk have all the fun, right? Quantum deconstructor time. Take out that cosmonaut base. Can I break the dome itself, I wonder? It looks like the answer is net. They're actually shielded against quantum deconstructor. Very devious Russians. Location destroyed, sending supplies. Okay, I'm good now. I've got it all out of my system. So who's gonna be down here? Is gonna be Natalia work or just more Orthopox giving us stuff to do? That looks open to the radar dome. Maybe it's about time we go in. Pox. This is gonna be a Pox mission. And we'll finish this game on Friday. There's only 5 missions left to do. Wait. 7 of 8 landing zones activated. 7 of 8. It's probably gonna be inside the Blisk base then. We'll probably demolish one and have Archvoodle reign supreme there. Because there's a pretty good array of landing spots around these arrays and sites and bases. So 5 more missions between Odd Jobs and Mission. And 1 landing zone. And then all that'll be left is Furatech cells, because after all that, the game's gonna be beaten. Cool. So, folks, I guess that's where we're going to call it for tonight. Save game. Crypto Sporidium 144. I've lost so many cryptos now. Also, it's pretty hilarious how the Shama Lama gets as many lives as you lost. But that's all it's gonna be today. I think tomorrow I'll take the day off from a stream. Spend Thursday as I do. And then Friday we'll finish this. I see nobody else is playing Destroy All Humans 2. Which is tragic. Anybody playing Mercenaries? Heartbreaking. Completely heartbreaking. Nobody else is playing Mercenaries tonight. And nobody else is playing Destroy All Humans either. No results found, no results found. Not even reprobe. What the heck, guys? How come everyone on Twitch is sleeping on some excellent early 2000s gaming? In that case, let's go raid the MP83. He's doing more viewer's choice. I finally got somebody to play Momotaro Dengeki 2 last night. So who knows, stick around for the raid and maybe MP will play something of yours. So thank you guys for hanging. Friday we will finish Destroy All Humans. So look forward to that. I know I will. See you guys next time.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く